Hi. Hey, welcome. Oh, and a sight. Thanks, H Potter. I'll say hello to everyone in a mo. Just 1 second. Hey, hey, hey. Excuse me. Right, that's gonna go there. Put that stuff away. And let's say hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. Who's here? Mr. Wigglybot is. So is Mr. Wiggly. Aradawa. Big Al. H Potter subscribing as well with Prime Gaming for 44 months. Blask Sun is here, and so is Sassy Salad Bar. And of course, we got the andesite from H Potter as well. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna eat that apple right away. What on earth is that? Oh, that's an Oscar the Grouch thing. Hi. What are you doing? Argus! Oh, there's another one. Oh, I thought he dropped a potato. I still don't have potatoes, right? What are these? Those are tomatoes. Definitely more than 1 second. Yes, that is true, MC. It's good of you to notice that. Hermit is nice. Welcome, Hermit. We were doing the Void chapter. There's a couple of things in here that we sort of skipped over. But we were down near the end. So we needed to make more of these, the Forgotten Sandstone. So we need to go back and fight more Forgottens. A weathered copper from Hermit, thank you. We might even get this space filled in. You know, there's meant to be, you know, a wall that runs along here, and then that would fill in that whole space. Nice. Okay, so before we do anything, we need pickaxes. So let's start by making some pickaxes. Oh, you know what we might do? I've been looking at expanding this thing out for a while, right? So that's making lava. So if I were to remove that, and oh, I haven't got a pickaxe. MC's cookie? No, can't eat the cookie. All right. So hang on. We'll make some pickaxes, right? We'll start by making pickaxes because we need pickaxes. There's also a multi-block version of this. Maybe we have to make that. How you doing, Zach Bacon? 2 of them? 3 of them. We'll make 3 pickaxes. Hey, Aroha, welcome. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Into there. So that means we're going to need 3 bindings. Which is these. I'll just make 9 bindings. 9 dings. That can go over there. Taliono is here as well. Hi, Taliono. I'll be the wiggly person. You know, yeah, I'm not too bad. Hey, Winter's Angel, welcome. Argus is nice. Nice. Right, that's already done. That was very fast. Okay, excuse me. So we're going to use that to make those. Then I would like the recipe for these. Can I make... Oh, I can make 3 of those. Nice. Oh, and then that's there. Oh, and I need 3 of those. Alright, so I probably also need a new... Or should we just repair them? Maybe we just repair those. Well, that needs XP. Let's check. So they'd need 3 levels of XP to repair them? Repair them? Repair. What mod is this from? It's from melting or something, right? Casting. So let's have a look at the casting mod. How are you guys? How was your weekends? The multi-block controller. So multi-block controller in the heart of casting. This is where the melting of resources happens. The multi-block controller requires a multi-block fuel tank inside the walls of the structure. Controller uses a shared tank system, meaning there's no limit to the types of fluid you can melt and store. Item and fluid capacity of the controller increases depending on the size of the multi-block, up to 60 items and 1 million millibuckets of fluid. Controller can also be filtered to only allow certain items into its slots. So that needs a fuel tank, a controller, and black bricks again. Excuse me. You could also make a coolant tank. Can be expanded any size you like. Maybe we'd make this. So we need a multi-block. Okay, let's have a look. Multi-block. Hi there, salmon statue. Happy first time chat. Alright, so we would need the controller, the fuel tank, the coolant tank, probably the valve. Let's check. How you doing, Pug? It was May Day holiday in China. Work was good, but I struggled yesterday as feeling very tired by then. Thankful for two days off again. Nice. And your numbers went up. Nice. Okay, now this one, that has a valve in it. And a solidifier. So I think we need a solidifier too. Okay. Solidifier. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Let's work on that next. Okay, so in order to make a multi-block solidifier, we need a simple solidifier and 4,000 millibuckets of molten black brick. That's 4 blocks of black brick. Okay, so we need black brick. I have 11. That's not nearly enough. So we'll need to make some more grout. There's a stack of grout. Solidifier, that's right. Here's a simple solidifier sitting right here. Ready to solidify. Candy Panda hits 75 streams in a row. Nice, Candy. Is there a quicker way to do this? Did we figure that out? We can melt them. Maybe we just melt them. We have the materials. Like if I put you in, let's say, you in there. So that goes straight to black bricks as well. Argoose has been hanging out in a certain AFK channel almost all weekend. I was quite looking forward to him coming back actually when he was away. I enjoy Mr. Osto's content. He is a good content creator. The other thing that we need to do also is we need to make sure that we're making more power than we are. So we are making power, but not a lot of it. So I think we could... Whoa. We could make more windmills. These are also quite cheap to make. So we could do a layout pattern of those that goes into a the LV accumulator. We could even like pick a spot under here to build it out from. Before we do anything crazy though, I'm gonna make a new clogram bucket because we ran out of, well, we're using it in something else, and that's easy. We're using this to make lava. So there's 5 buckets of lava sitting in there and 3 in there. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, how are you doing? How are you? Alright, so you make this. I need 4 of these. And then I need to make the solidifier. I need a simple solidifier, which wasn't. We did grab a whole bunch of clay earlier, so we got a bunch of clay that we can use to make the next step of that design. So we'll make a simple solidifier first because that is required. We need one of these. Okay, so the multi-block solidifier, we put this into a solidifier. So we need 4 molten black bricks and that. Yikes. Who's that from? Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the acacia stripped wood. Thank you. Your mom, was it in there? It was. Your mom brought her computer over with one of those "you're full of viruses, scan now" viruses. Currently scrubbing McAfee before downloading and running a good free antivirus. You're a good mum, Aradawa. Looking after your mum like that. Does bulk box make sense? Yeah, I think so. You're in the world of packaging and storing of packages. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I can hear lots of evil down here. McAfee makes you throw up sadly. Can you throw up happily? Is that... Never seen anyone happy throwing up. Did I ever tell you there's one time a friend of mine took his computer to another friend of mine for some reason and asked him to, can you fix this for me? Something goofy's going on, right? And he was looking through the settings on the PC and he found a line that had been written into the oh yeah, I'm gonna die. He'd found a line that had been written into the settings of the PC, and he goes, oh, I don't know what that does, and then highlighted it and deleted it. I was like, why would you do that? Don't know what that does. Blam, delete. Like it did turn out to be something that wasn't necessary, right? It was this is going back a few years, so it was an initialization string for a modem. But that's not the point. Don't know what that does. Delete. Like, dude, are you serious? It seems a shame to make a whole solidifier to make another solidifier. So I'm going to steal this one temporarily. Because we only need... Oh, keep the fluid in it. Oh, it's keep the fluid in it. There you go. Now it's empty of fluid. Okay, so I need to put 4 molten black bricks in here. So that's 4 of these. So we need to melt these back into here. Because that only has 3 in it. What if I removeth you and then put you in there? That does melt. I'll put these away. Here you go, these. Yeah, don't know what that does. Delete. My friend told me that when the guy did that, he instantly went, "Oh, I've brought this to the wrong guy. I've taken this to the wrong person." Yes. Yes, in fact, you have. Okay, so with Scoopy Scoop, deposit, scoop. Oh, I already had that. That is a solidifier. Alright, that gets that thing back up and running anyway. Alright, so that should output the multi-block solidifier. So that's done. Right, now a multi-block valve is a multi-block fuel tank. What's going on today? Multi-block fuel tank. Okay, how do we make the fuel tank before we go too crazy? That is a simple tank. Alright, so we're going to need more grout. Which I think means we need more gravel and stuff. Right, grout dust, go! Stack! No! Oh, close. Alright, so we need some more gravel. I think I saw some gravel downstairs. So you have those. Actually, you have all of those. And then we'll pop down here. There's some gravel. A whole bunch of it. I know that that is a side torch, but watch. It's not a side torch anymore. Crate shelf is a good idea, but I still would like it if, for example, the reinforced crates had double chest inventory. Yeah. Because the way that I've got it set up now, right, the only real way for me to do any actual expansion on the chest thing is to make another chest wall. You know, another rack. Should have brought some torches. Some torches. Red leather, yellow leather. Repeat 4 times, spin around, do 3 jumping jacks and say final time. What's this pack all about? Hiya, Tombor. This is a pack where basically the overworld has exploded into different chunks. Blown it apart in all different directions, and the idea is that you need to not reassemble it, but you need to get to safety, essentially. That's why it's fractured Opolis, because the world has fractured into big chunks like this. Did I just climb out that block? No, I have creative flight. So it may appear that way, but no, in fact, no. I'm flying. How do I have flight? This frost steel chest plate has got a modifier on it. One modifier which gives me flight. The world Mitsubishi'd itself. I'm flying, Jack. I'm flying. And the world did Mitsubishi itself. Look. Hashtag not sponsored. And yet here we are. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we need to make the tank. Actually, I think we need to make 2 tanks. I hope we need to make 2 tanks. Hold up. Actually, what we could do is we could pause you ever so briefly, and I could put that in there. Save us a bit of time. Go back and make another stack of grout. That should be doable, yes. And once again, Spotify playing me the same stuff over and over again. Right, so the two fuel tanks is done. I believe one of these, to make the valve, one of them has to go back through. Okay, so we're going to take this out. Tags for the Memorex. Tags for the Memorex. Okay, so that will give me the valve. Then the coolant tank is a piece of glass through 4. There's your valve. Glass we have. And then the multi-block controller is a simple controller through black brick. At least it wasn't a tankless job. Dimmy, sir. Lord Zion, what have you given me here? And Feline Curious giving me an apple. What is this, Lord Zion? Black concrete powder? Black concrete powder. How you doing, Lord Zion? Okay, we're going to take this and put this through Mya. Then we're going to make this thing. That's what I do, Tomboy. Yep, that is what I do. Every time I get a random block, we start using it to build our house. You can see we've had quite a few random blocks. Okay, so we are going to use this area. Oh, here we go. I've got some gravel here, so we're going to... Dang it. I was hoping to do this without needing to switch out my pickaxe. Never mind. Hand animation's interesting. So that is a mod that I added to this pack. It's called Punchy. Punchy is its name. I like Punchy. Oh. Okay. Things have gone slightly awry. I forgot that those were connected. Whoops. Alright, that should be totally fine though. That should now be totally fine though. So that is pretty much done. How is that done? Didn't I make a stack of them? I am confused. Maybe I didn't make them? Yeah, but I only made 8 of them. I put a whole stack through. Very strange. Very strange. Alright, that can go there anyway. Yeah, that's why I made the extra though, I thought. Right, that's gonna be where the lava lives, so this is not big enough. Yeah, I swear I put a bunch more in there. It's fine, I guess. Grout's relatively cheap to make. Okay, so let's think about this. If that was going to live there, the fuel tank we could put, say, over there, for example. The coolant tank could be... let's make the bottom a 3x3. We don't have enough to do a 3x3, but let's make a 3x3 anyway. So let's say that's coolant, that's heatant, that's the valve, that's the solidifier, and the rest is for the rest. Yeah, the coolant and the heatant. I'm gonna steal this and lose the lava within. Heatant. Noted. Thank you for noticing that. Alright, well, I guess I'm making another stack. What? How have I run out of sand? How? Simply cannot be. We're gonna go and vein mine a bunch of sand. English teacher, Taliano, why did you invent that word? I did not invent it. That's New Zealand English. I can prove it. Here's a clip. And then your teacher will say, clearly that guy does not know what he is talking about. This is the wrong tank. And I'll put the same tank back. Needs to be that guy. Okay, now that there would need to be... there's a sand island like right there, right? So I've got access to a lot of sand. It's just I need a shovel to be able to dig it up. So we're gonna make a shovel. Or 2. Then we're gonna make this twice. And take 2 of these. Yeah, I have sand. It's just currently unavailable to me. The tank above the lava flopper. If you put a single bucket of lava, that makes infinite. Yes, but it's slow. It's a fluid generator. Food. Like the stock market. You have sand options. And one day they may mature. Right, there we go. Several stacks of sand. Grout. Grout. There we go. Now I need to put that hopper back. Okay, so let's set this up again. I'm gonna get the shiverstone bricks back out. These guys. So we're gonna use these to sort of fill in the back area here. The floating chest, that's got my my molds in it. It's for community engagement. Okay, so that's now filling that up. All right, a lie from Argus. Did you know that on the planet Mars, there's a secret underground disco party where aliens come to boogie every Thursday night? You do now. No. That's lucky. Okay, no, not in there. In there, you go back to live in there for a while. Right, so our coolant is now full. I went to a pub on Mars once. It was horrible. No atmosphere. What if I could just put the block thing in there and get blocks of this out? Maybe. Was it a Mars bar? Ring is in. Rings in, you can stay. Right, so in theory, that is now a multi-block. Well, I've got plenty of lava, apparently. Ready to work. Filters disabled. So tired, can't even nuke the stream. Can't be bothered. Okay, so in theory... And we're back. Who nuked me? Aradawa with the honorary nuke. Nice. Okay, so now we should be able to remove this. Oh, this thing's still going. Okay. I thought it just broke the solidifier. Right, now we're gonna remove remove these two in the back now. Always make me want to try new packs. Plenty of new ones to try. I got another one in the chain that's ready to be deployed. So if we get bored of this one, I have a backup already. Already ready. But so far, not bored of this one. Yeah, I personally, I enjoy Skyblocks too, but I think that's because when I started playing modded, the first pack that I played was a Skyblock. So I think that helps a lot. And the next pack that I have lined up is a Skyblock, so that fits with the theme. Not a huge fan of exploration or combat, very tech oriented. Yeah, see, I don't like magic mods. Who's naughty, by the way? Dark Holy Constantine is naughty. Yeah, I don't like magic mods. I like tech mods. I prefer Skyblocks, but I also don't mind exploration. I'm not massive on combat. I don't think Minecraft is a fighting game, really. It's like it's not made for that. You can do it, but it's not really what it's made for, you know. Skyblock with realms you can travel to and explore. What? Constantine with a crash. Enigmatica team released a Skyblock pack this weekend. Yeah, that was the one that's on my queue. Spoiler alert. Okay, so can I just biff everything into this thing now? If I take all of these, can I? So let's check. Hide night music. Unfortunately, won't see it being played here. It's heavy on R's in the beginning. I'll give it a try. Oh, these aren't going to work in here. They go in this, not the valve, in the solidifier. So what's the valve do? Oh, I see. I could take that and then turn that on, and it should make axes for me. Going to like ours. Chosen has turned me. Argus, what'd you give me? A piece of glass. We actually are running a bit low on glass. We haven't got a whole lot. Ready to work. Ready to work. Maybe you don't make this way. Hey, Subby. Sis, found this yesterday. Really wanted to try it. It's pretty fun. Like overall, this has been pretty good. Had to make a couple of changes to it, mostly because of CCI and what CCI does, or what my CCI does. I might move these. But yeah, overall, it's been pretty good. One of my more interesting Ben Law packs. Okay, so that doesn't have fluid in it, so that doesn't count. That's all right. CCI for my stream. So see how like the chat's popping up in the corner? People give me items in game and stuff. That's all because of CCI. I don't mind that combination. So that now can come out. So when people do subs and stuff, that's CCI is what causes things to happen in my game. Oh, like that. There you go. Big Al 100 bits.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits. Like this.
Like this. Thanks, Big Al, for the 100 bits. The 100 example bits. These might actually kill me. Oh, I've lost a piece of armor. I think it was my hat. It is fixed. I think I got everything fixed for the time being. Like if you do exclamation pack, you should only get one result from exclamation pack now too. Skiers. Thanks, Big Al. Yeet still not working. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay, so now that looks a bit tidier. What we'll do is we'll clean up the ground here a little bit. The ground. MC, thank you for turning off the rain. Oh. Okay, so that now feels a bit more natural.
Trivia!
Multi-block solidifier. Hold, please. Soldifier. Soldifier. Yes. Alright, the solidifier. So he's got 3 solidifiers and a thing. Make it any size. Same as the simple solidifier, provides fluid filtering to only process a certain fluid or unfiltered to process anything it can. What? I don't fully understand. Oh, I think I know why that's not working, because I only put 2 through and you need 3 for the axe. Alright, trivia question. Who's this for? Taliono. Yep, nobody's getting that one. Give the title of any full-length novel by F. Scott Fitzgerald. There are 4 completed novels. One of them you should know. A Lightning Rod. Thanks, Sis. The Great Gatsby is one of them, correct. What were the others? Let's have a look. This Side of Paradise, The Beautiful and the Damned, The Great Gatsby, Tender is the Night, and The Last Tycoon, or The Love of the Last Tycoon. I would have accepted either of those. Either of any of those. Right, so that goes in there. That melts that. That should give us 3, and that will make the axe mold. There it goes. Okay. So here's what we might do then. If we have... I've got 2 more solidifiers. So what we could do is we could set up several solidifiers that solidify the specific items that we want. We just have to turn them on and off. Is that wise? And then we could hopper out of them. I think we might do that. Okay, so black bricks. I've only got 3 black bricks. Yeah, so we could filter them out so that they only specifically grab... What's going to be the easiest way for us to do this then? And how is this so small? This should have 18 slots. Oh, it does have 18 slots. Alright, more grout. Time to fill our face with food. Grout. I have the thing here. All right, grout. So if I put that in there, no, not that in there. If I take that out, that out, there we go, and put that in there, and then say no, not you. If I put that in there, what does the valve do? If I do that, does that feed into the valve? No. Valve. Hey, Aroha. Right, the valve. Multi-block valve can be used to input and output fluids from the controller. The valve can be filtered to only allow filtered fluid in and out of that valve. It can also be used to pipe items into the controller as well as output items from all solidifiers in the multi-block. Been behaving? Yes. There's 10 in there. That should fill up. Take them from there. Okay, that's working. All right, so we fill from there. That goes into there, which then pushes into here, which is now making our bricks. All right, I'm okay with that. I will. No, do that. Nope. Right, you're empty, just solidifying. So what we'll do here is we'll I guess we'll make another stack. I did not what? I behaved. I'm lovely. So we're doing that just for the sake of evenness. What about that bad joke? The wonderful joke. Excuse me. I think you'll find. Alright, I'm going to borrow that quickly. We'll make the solidifiers into best joke Sis ever heard. See? Sis is a great judge of a joke. You didn't find the joke. Alright, they can come out. You can go in. So we got an extra row now of stuff. So we'll say solidifiers 1 and 2. Oh, whoa. Big Al gifting a sub.
Big Al 607 gifted a sub to Sizzle Saw.
This is... We just would reconstruct my base a bit. Thank you for the Gifted sub to Sizzle Saw. Hey. Come. How you doing, Taylor? Welcome in. Skeleton doesn't have a bow, that's right. Skeletons with bow are a higher tier of support. Alright, so it looks like I can go one higher. Should switch that with a barrel. And that can go like that. And then we can do that for the sake of tidiness. Alright, I feel like that'll save us some time. Before we could only put a maximum of 15 of any one thing in there. Now... I can have 3 different solidifiers all loaded and ready to go with different things in them. Where's the other solidifier gone? There it is. Right, 3 different solidifiers. Hey, newbie. Yeah, it's a decent pack. I will probably make a crate there, yeah. So I'll put an ingot mold there. And pickaxe mold in there because we use the pickaxes quite a lot. Why is this one not coolanting? In-goat or out-goat? Who's that? Emron is nice. New pack rating system. How many days has Wiggly played it? It's a standard we can all get behind. 5 days? Wow. Must be good. Barrel. Can I make a barrel? Almost. Okay, I have no planks. But we could use that to make planks. And then a barrel. And then I will need the Shiver Stone. Once again, there's the Shiver Stone. Hello, Shiver Stone. Is this a standard pack rating system rather than a new one? Alright, so that's ready to build. I might just throw these down here. It has to look... I do, newbie, have Enigmatic Skies on my list. That's likely to be next. I don't fully understand why this isn't not getting the coolant in it. Maybe I need to burn a new thing. Let's make a bit more grout. It's not going to hurt to have a bit extra, right? It's also relatively cheap to make. Oh, out of gravel. Okay, so that goes in there and burns. We've still got our lava. So that's off. Okay, now it has fuel in it, or liquid in it. Okay, so this one is going to be pickaxe. This one will be... I guess we can do an axe mold in there. These other 4... We could make 4 more solidifiers. There's definitely space. We could put 3 more over there, or we could just put, like, if we put 3 there and 1 there. What was the solidifier recipe again? Solidifier. Solidifer. So that's 6 plus 2. So we would need 18 bricks. So if I say like go, then that should start making me bricks. There you go, your bricks. So that would be one solidifier. Okay, we need blue gravel. Here's some gravel. 26 total per. And I still haven't dug out all of the tin from down here yet either. In fact, there's so much tin down here that I've started to lose track of where the way out is. Here it is. I found it. And it's going to be very useful for the create that isn't in this pack. That's true. Very true. Right. Grout again. And you have that. Okay, torches. Right. What I might do though is, because there's not really any reason to have this here anymore. The hand animation tombour is called Punchy. Punchy. You're welcome. It does a bunch of other stuff too. It's not just hand animations. Or I mean, it's mostly hand animations. Some of them are really cool. Like when you get covered in mud, like if you go into the mud, and then you come back out again, your character will wipe the mud off. Like if you catch on fire, it'll pat the fire out. Oh, a carrot. Carrot's new to us, right? No. Ow. Could have been my villager. Means I gotta take the time to heal him. Make potions. Ugh. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, nice work, fellas. Oh! Yeah, I'll figure something else out if I have to. Maybe I won't have to. Okay, yeah. Now we don't actually need to go into the ground in that space anymore. We've got much more a much more open world now. Ow! In the back, dude. How much more open can you get that Mitsubishi block? They are creepers. True. Maybe that's what he should have called this. Instead of Fractured Opolis, he could have called it Mitsubishi Block. Mitsublopolis. Midas is just looking at the creepers as they explode so they don't explode behind you. That's a great idea. I might take you up on that, if not for the fact that they don't often give you much notice that they are about to explode. Not always easy to look at them in the moment. Sure they do. Sure they do. Right. Another pickaxe down. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll make a new hole for climbing out of. 2,000 tin is probably enough tin. Out of curiosity, server or just playing single player? I exclusively play single player. Used to play on servers, just too many issues, too many things to keep your eye on and stuff like that. It ended up being more trouble than it was worth, so I stopped. Became too famous. It's not that. I still don't think of myself as being famous at all. It's so here's the thing, right? If you're playing a pack and you're running a server, people want to join you on that pack on the server. But sometimes when I'm playing a pack, I will get sick of that pack very quickly. So that means I would like to change packs now. So I change the pack, and then people go, "Oh, I was enjoying that." Hey, yeah, but I wasn't, right? So I've moved on. Oh, but I was really enjoying it. Oh, it made stone for me. So yeah, you end up in this sort of spot where it's very difficult to maintain something that you enjoy, but other people are not enjoying. You know, and then I'd have to constantly make packs available for people to play offline, you know, at their own pace and stuff, and that meant finding file sharing places that people could have access to them. It just became a whole big thing. Alright, so let's check. Okay, so we can go bigger than we were. What I might do though, I might take this top layer off. Oh, I can't take it off. Lies? What? Taliono's terrible joke. We get to laugh at Taliono's terrible... Taliono's. Let's put special emphasis on that. The bot knows everything. Taliono's terrible joke. What more evidence do you need, chat? I put it to you. Alright, so we've got to do a couple of things. First thing that we need to do is we need to make a pickaxe thing again. So we're going to say... Does that have molten black brick in it? What? How? Oh well. 90 out of 10 accurate. Just had some great chat vibes. Tomball's been geeking out about tech mods. Big Al dropped some enigmatic pack news, and we got a good laugh at Charlie on his terrible joke again. And of course, Aroha's ducks waddled back in to steal some seeds. How's everyone doing today? Aradawa sent me a link to a German comedian on the weekend. I think he opened with the English are not very efficient. Haha. Good times. The X model? Oh, hang on. Who was he? Oh, Aradawa says yes. And it wasn't on the weekend. Dude, it was fully like a week and a half ago. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Mario Adrian. And he says the English. They're not very organized, right? Yes? And the crowd was laughing. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yeah, this is good, yeah. Let's make a full set of tools. So we need... I'm going to make another pickaxe. I have an axe ready. I'll have a stone if you don't mind. A stone. A spade. A shovel. That might actually do. It's not that they don't tell jokes. They just don't translate well and still be funny. Alright, you live in there. So this has now got molten stone in it. So molten stone is now filtered in here. So yes, go. Hi, Keem. Annabelle get her CCI sorted in the end? I believe so. I believe so. Stop. Ah, you get the axe in there. Was ist gelb und quack? Ein Postrophs. Oh, I didn't mean to... Did I mean to make that? No, I did not mean to make that. Okay, let's see if we can remelt that. Here, you, remelt that. Hi, Keem. How was your pack? Oh, that is not melting. Kim was playing a pack today that reminded me in many ways of RL Craft. Traumatizing. How is everyone? Why is the post yellow? Classic German joke. What's yellow and quacks? A post frog. Get it? Like a postal worker, but with frog sounds. Is that right? Hold up. I need one grout. Dang it. It's just a yellow frog. What's yellow and quacks? A yellow frog. Yes. Yes. The German post delivery is yellow. Is that like secret code for something? Yeah. Where are my bindings? I made... Oh, there they are. I found them, everyone. Stop looking. And then we need some sticks. They can go in there. And then we say... You... And... Okay, we may as well make that. Okay, now we need some of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. So we're going to make this 6 times. Hopefully we have enough bricks to do that. We do. And we need 6 of these. And then we go all of this. Da, 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 da. All right, the bricks. Now we were going to take the top layer off because that is not required. How you doing, Source Official? So we need... Hang on, what are we making? A solidifier, right? Okay, so solidifiers need black bricks. So we need more grout anyway. No grout about it. Yeah, have some more grout. Now, how's our fuel situation looking? We can't really tell. That's at 22 buckets, plus there's 5 in the tank underneath it and 16 in the thing. So we got plenty of lava. We got lava to burn, in fact. So we might... Oh, hello. We might grab some more stuffs. But in the meantime, how are we looking here? So this is blocks. And you were filling up with those. So we're going to turn you off. And we're going to turn you on. And I want to just check and see, can these be controlled with redstone? Could have sworn I had a lever before. Lever gonna give, lever gonna give. Well, that seems dumb. Monique says you're dumb. So I have 5. We've got 6 of these. How many do we need? 7? Hold up. Pause. Right. 6. 6. So I need 3 more. 3 more needs 18 blocks. So we should stop there. We need a few ingots now. I need 6 ingots at least. Black brick. I have a few. Right, hang on. Wait. Turn off. 8. Right. Okay. One, 2, 3. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. That's at 10. So we would need 12. So if I put 2 of those back in, that will melting them. And then you become the... No, no, get out of there. Right, this becomes this. Are you melting? Yes, you am. How you doing, Cosmic? Congrats on being nice. Right, now we take these out. So now we should be able to put one of these in each thing. Oh, I did need one more. Why is Cosmic keeping the queue? Anyway, I'm going to be lurking. I'm playing Minecraft Survival Plus. Classic Alia. Minecraft 26.1.2, but without damage cooldown. I can spam weapons as much as I want. Nice. Lucky for some. In addition to being an expert pack, temperature regulation seems to be a core mechanic in enigmatic skies. That can be disabled. I hope. It's starting to feel more and more like I'm not going to be playing it at all. I feel like today's going to be a 2-drink day today. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to put the common ones in the front. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's starting to sound like I might not be playing that pack at all. Set of trauma from Mike to break everything. A very ridiculous pack to say the least. Ingots should be in the front as well then. So we got ingot and pickaxe in the front. Oop. Axe would probably be next. I'll put this here, right? So axe would go here, because that's the next most used. Dust, we've barely used dust. Oh wait, hang on. Should have left that. How about a 1-block pack? Turn off CCI for the first hour. I'm okay with CCI being on. I'm not like super worried about, dying a lot. Didn't want to see you get 45 minutes into stream to saying, well, that's it. See you Thursday. So, dust, shovel. So if we make one more melter for the sword thing. Okay, so these are starting to fill up. They've all filled up. One of us would absolutely do it. Oh, I wouldn't blame you. I wish that would work, though. Okay. Sword. I think that we're going to have to make a bit more, right? So, grout again. We won't do a stack. We need 4 of those to make black bricks. They make 250 each. Might Be is a 1.6.4 pack that basically makes the game ridiculously hard. Oh, see, that's so not interesting at all to me. Oh, the ingots are in the front. So that's one ingot. Okay, so we need... Thought it would be at least mildly interesting? No. Nah, making things difficult just to be difficult, that's like the least interesting thing in any game, let alone Minecraft. just not interesting to me at all. So that's one block. So we would need to do another block. So that would be one more block, and then we would need that many. Winston/J had a dastardly evil thought. Delete the block below me, mod only. I wouldn't do that, MC, just because there's a chance that it could be a block that is important. You know, like if I was standing on like a modded machine or something like that. When Greg Tech New Horizons, yeah. You must have missed years ago when I did Greg Tech. I have done Greg Tech before in the past. Not my thing. Yeah, let's say, like, if I was standing here and then somebody deleted the block underneath me, then I would lose this block. So that's the reason I wouldn't do something like that. The Shiverstone does look good, right? But it's icy. So when you're standing on it, you slide. So that's why I haven't used it for like any pathways or anything. I've just used it as a structure block. Modding factory or Nomi factory? No, this is even further back. You got to go way back. All right, so we need 2 blocks. And that'll give us the solidifier. Yeah, God, what pack was it? I can't remember what pack it was, but you started off in like a Forgotten City sort of thing. It's going back a long ways. Back when I used to play on servers. FTB Interactions. We did play FTB Interactions for a little bit, yeah, you know, and that one there, that pack almost broke me. I hated that pack. Hated it. Right, you're a sword. Hated it. Alright, so these are the less commonly used things. These are the main things, a pickaxe and a ingot cast. I have 1 spare set of black bricks left over. If I put them through, that would get me 11. That might work. Otto has just woken up from a bad dream, it seems like. Oh, where did that go? Where did that go? Dude, I just placed a torch. And there it is. I found it, chat. Alright, so let's make a new hole for the digging. Did I say you're a sword? Oh, I did. I did say that. It was hidden among many other things that I also said. Sitting in for a good co-work lurk. I have a hateful chore I have to do. Yeah, working. Working's a pretty hateful chore. I'm with you. Okay, we're going to say there's probably going to be another set of drawers here. So this thing here would probably make another set. So I'm not worried about going there. Are you just sitting on the campfire? So I think let's make our way down here. So we'll go to mining tunnel. That was lucky. Oh, it wasn't lucky at all. Need company to get myself to do my chore. Yep, I know that feeling too. Bit of background noise helps get the motivation flowing. I'm with you. Oh wait, I have these. Okay, so now we have a oh no we don't. Oh, dude. That'll do. Now we'll take that out. Hashtag rig, what happened? Oh, I won Pokemon and rock, paper, scissors. Alright, so we come down here, we go around the corner here. Here's our mining area. Somewhere in here there are mobs, I don't know where they are. Lots of them though. I feel like they're probably underneath us. Oh, hello. Ring is in one's number 3. Oh, it was 2. Oh, I've hit him with the sword. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry, security guard. Three was the correct answer. Ring is in 3. You need to watch more closely. Right, somebody just shot at me. From where? From whence did the arrow arrive? Oh, hello. The hashtag behind you. That's because the stream is coming from inside the house. Oh god, there's so many all packed into this little tiny area. Let's remove their ability. I'm in your house, streaming on Twitch. Ooh. Behind you. Right, there we go. Now this path here doesn't make sense anymore, so let's remove that. This path here technically doesn't make sense either, that it doesn't go anywhere, but this at least goes this way. Nice. Put some stuff away. An iron ingot. When did I get that? sitting next to the up dog. Okay, let's look at the crops that we have. Because I think we need some more string, right? So I'm just going to grab some of these. It has to be zombie drop, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Would still like to get some other stuff. Now these can go into a squeezer to make plant oil. So they won't do anything while there's virulent mix in there. So let's get some virulent mix out. Okay, plant oil is going up. So what did you use plant oil for again? Plants. That can go into a refinery with ethanol to make biodiesel. Should we make the biodiesel thing? I think realistically we would need another one of these. And then the biodiesel generator would have to probably go downstairs because that thing is super noisy. Kids should drop poison, tater, and nugget. Adults should drop iron and taters. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, MC. There's the muffle mod. Yeah, it is in here too. But I think I'd still prefer to put it away, you know. Okay, we need some tree. I have too many tree. I do think I'm probably at the point where I need to think about making a mob farm. I agree. There we go. Finally. Okay, so with that in mind, why don't we dedicate a nearby island to be Tree Island? Those two are quite close to us. So we'll say one can be Tree Island, one can be Mob Farm Island. So maybe this is Tree Island. I can't chunk load, yeah. This one seems to be closer. So this is now Tree Island. Right, so before we do any tree islanding, let's make some more charcoal. Tree Island or Island Tree? It's our third island, so it could be Island Tree. Island Tree. It's my island boy. I'll just take 16 of those. It's more than 16. I'll just take 16 of those. And then we'll make some torches with those that we have. Torches. Oh, that's not how to spell torches. Torches. Oh. Soul torch. Right. There's a stack of them's. Tree Fiddy Island. Tree Island dressing. Alright, F7 for light. We definitely don't want anybody spawning here. What on earth are you? You're a mauler, eh? Mauler, no mauling. Stop it. Apparently, the second Minecraft movie has started filming somewhere in New Zealand. Somewhere. Mumbo's in NZ somewhere. He might not be here yet if he's doing it. His scenes may not come till much later. Is he in it, is he? I don't know. Mayhaps he is, and mayhaps he isn't. Okay. So, what we'll do... He's in Francais. Shameless mining mode. Make out a room. So we're gonna go like this. We'll go into small tunnel mode. Still not moved. He remains unmoved. Oh. Thank you for the daytime and stuff. Thanks, Aradawa. Nope. Broke my shovel. I don't even know who's in the new one. You know, like I don't know if Jack Black's coming back for it. You know, I don't know if he's Steve or if it's gonna be a new Steve. They seem to imply that there might be an Alex character in the next one at some point. I don't know who Alex it will be, if there is going to be an Alex. I know nothing. He moves to Chamonix, which is basically the climbing headquarter of the world. Chamonix. 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 According to IMDb, Kirsten Dunst is going to play Alex. Oh. She's alright. I mean, I believe that she and her husband, Jesse Plemons, were here during COVID. And by all accounts, had a wonderful time. Matt Berry will do something. Yeah, he was a voice of a villager in the first one. A suddenly very articulate villager. John Cena. Ba, ba, da, ba. And his name was John Cena. I saw a trailer, right? For the final Fast and Furious movie on the weekend. And like as soon as I hit like the play button on it, was like, wait, this is AI, right? Just like immediately, this is AI. And I was like, when I hit play, I'm sure that said that this was from Universal Studios. And then I went back and had another look, and it was like Unremarkable Studios or something. I just wasn't paying attention. It wasn't Unremarkable. It was another word that started with U. I was like, oh man, it's so stupid. But the trailer that whoever had put together, man, it was bad. So if that's what the real final Fast and Furious movie is going to be, I would say you don't need to watch that one. I pretty much gave up on them when they became like superheroes. Chasing themselves with Waymos. I mean, basically in that movie they may have had like self-driving vehicles at some point. What animation mod? Elite Neat is called Punchy. Punchy. You're welcome. She's a pretty good one. Just realized it was May the 4th. Oh, it was May the 4th all day today. I didn't have anyone I could say, May the 4th be with you. So I'll say it to you guys, May the 4th be with you. Just makes me feel like we've got a goofy lisp. Hey kid, may the force be with you. And tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. Why do you have to take the 4th with me? You don't have to. I'm just saying if you choose for it to be that way, then may it be. And so say we all. Right, lighting. Right, a surprisingly low number of lights needed. Oh, what? I only brought 2 saplings with me? What? Think lighting direct. Yes, I have tree capacitator, tree capitator. I do have that effect. Displete the 5th element. Okay, sapling. Oh. Sapling. Any skill points? I probably do. I'll check what I have. I'm pretty sure I've got my mining skill points almost maxed out now. So let's check skill tree. So I have 16 left in this, so I can hit those. Now I should be able to do full stacks. And over here, we got 15 points in here, so we could add more health or up our healing percentages. I'm not too worried about mining speed or even movement speed. Not worried about that. Maybe stamina. Luck. Yeah, we could get into luck now. And this is fortune, so maybe we do the rest in fortune. Bit of luck, bit of fortune. Alright. What we'll do, we'll make a series of 3x3s. Tree by trees. Thanks, Aradawa. Rules with a mossy cobblestone wall. Thanks, Rult. Maybe not here. Now there's a thing underneath the area here that we're in called a mauler. What you're hearing is the mauler. The Darth Mauler. My apprentice, Darth Maul. Big teeth in the back. It's this guy here. That guy. All right. That should be plenty of trees. Plenty. Laid out in a tree by tree formation. Thanks, Aradawa. Oh, it's a trap inch. Oh, hang on. Before we go anywhere, let's claim. Oh, wait. Load. There we go. Now, back to the house. Oh, I'm having a good run on Pokemon fights today. Alright, you can get not you. You live there. Then that means this piece of glass, I think we're all glassed up there, so that goes there. This block of quartz lives there. Who gave me that, by the way? Taliono gave me the glass. Thanks, Taliono. Thank you. Those 10 apples can go away. And now this would be about the time that I would normally, in a normal game, sleep. But we've got molten black brick in there. So let's make them into ingots for the time being. Every time I say that, I think of a creature called the Time Being. Like that. Alright, let's see if we can make that thing. What are we missing to make this guy? Just the iron. Okay, iron. Check the thing. That is the plate cast. At the Time Being. Right, 1 times fluid pump. Now, we have not needed a fluid pump up to now, but I will take the sheet metal tank placer. Sheet metal tank placer. Okay, wait. Placer. Reminds me of the fictional monster that Hyperbole and a Half created, the Allot. Okay, so if we were to make this, we would need 34 iron sheet metal, which is not too expensive, and just the planks. All right, so let's think about that. What fluids actually would benefit from having a tank? Master Crafter is nice. Interesting start. I'm excited to do more tomorrow. Thanks, Mr. Wiggly, for this pack recommendation. You're welcome, Tombor. Have fun with it. It does have a very different start for a skyblock, which I think is a good thing. And MC is nice. Yeah, creosote makes sense, right? Making one for creosote. I was thinking maybe one for lava might be good. Mangrove trapdoor. With its matching mangrove cousin. Oh, 1 second. Let me look for a thing. There you go, Aradawa. Something for you to ponder. MC making it daytime. Okay, so I think that we need to get more clogram. Right, that needs to be step number 1. We need more clogram. I have 7 plus those 46. Because the clogram is the way that we get... Oh, Maxi Mac, thank you. Clogram is how we get to... iron. So I think Virulent Mix is going to need its own tank. So we'd need a tank for that. We'd probably need a tank for that. A tank for the memories. Oh, hello. Why are you operating? Oh, I suppose that's still running. So we got 32 black bricks, and there's going to be 250 left over. Can I... Oh, no, there's not. Oh, it makes... Oh. Whoops. I miscalculated somewhat. Clogram. Alright, let's go get some clogram. Meow, plane. Okay. Now, clogram... We put down a marker on the map and we made it white so you can't see it on the background. So I need to change the icon for it so that you can actually see the thing. There it is. Okay, so we are going to edit that and change the color to yellow. Okay, yellow sort of stands out a bit more. That is that way. Yes, it is. There it is. So if we drop a light there. There it is. Let's go back to Shameless. Oh, and I should check. I didn't check. Are we doing 64 at a time? Nice. Perfect. And I'm still getting mining skill points. Okay, so Vein Miner is fully upgraded, I believe. I don't think that we can go any higher than we are. Oh, I've got some frost steel here too. Yeah, the fortune was useful because that first stack that I grabbed, I got an extra 8. So we'll see. So we got Impure Frost Steel, we got exactly 64, right? So if I take that, whatever we get, so I got an extra 10 from that stack. It's pretty good. But that's not what we're here for. We are here for this stuff. I feel like this dimension, even if it was just this dimension, would benefit from dynamic lighting. Just needs to visit Lighting Direct. Think lighting. Oh, eat food, if you please. Think Lighting Direct. Alright, so we still have a little bit of room. Let's continue grabbing things. Nothing down there. A little bit there. Alright, that could be all of the clock room. Oh no, never mind. That could be all of the clog room. Nope, never mind. Right, that could be all of the clog room. Let me grab a stack of this. Oh, I see some more. It's like it's so spread out, it's hard to tell that you got everything. But we do need depth rock anyway, because the depth rock is what we're using for other things. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring my little teleporting thing back with me. But we know at least this gets us out of here. And then we go back this way, and there's our portal. Oh, it's not our portal. That's our portal. There we go. Question: in New Stone, the corrupted ancient hero gives wither skulls, apparently. Is that with his head or without? Oh. Jeff, thank you for the apple. Aroha? I don't remember. I don't remember the corrupted ancient hero at all. Alright, impure clogram. So we have to make that. So if I say Shift K, then I will go. Thought I'd ask. Yeah, I don't remember even ever fighting that at any point. Okay, so how many ancient steel was it? Not ancient steel. It's iron sheet metal's 34. So if you get 4 makes 4. 10 would be 40. So 9 would be 36. So it would have to be 9 times 4. So it's 36. 36 iron minimum. Thanks, Ghost Wolf, for the chiseled red sandstone. Managed to get 1 skull, but to do anything with the wither, I need 3. So let's say I don't remember. Morning, Malvac. Clogram. 62. So if I did a whole stack of Clogram into a whole stack of iron, Aradow's gone. It's gone to sleep. Let's see. Furnace. No, not furnace. Generator. Crystal resonance generator. I mean, apart from the fluids and the charged soda sports. Maybe thermoelectric. Thermoelectrics are fairly easy. Be surprised in the morning with a duck on his lap. I think we all would be. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Right? Okay, the other thing that we can do then is we can say inventory cable. Inventory cable. These need that. I think that was a quest. Poor Mrs. Aradower. Poor Mrs. Aradower. External heater and the blast furnace preheater. Then it's just this guy. Forgotten sandstone. Oh, that was the forgotten nuggets. Like, I wish there was another way to get these. Looks like I can buy them. Hang on, let's go to the shop. So we need to make a shop, which means we need to make a book. Okay, well, I'm glad we never made a book because we would have needed another book. And how you doing over here? You're fully done. Right. So, in that case, let's see. So we want 2 tanks over here. So that's 36 per. So that's more than the stack that we have. So let's just do 36. Right. Right, so 36 of these. Okay, then we would need to make fences. Fence. Okay, we need the treated. So in order to make a treated fence, we would need to do that. Because we need 4 of those. Then I need my hammer. So I think at the moment it's in our interests to have a tank for the memories. A tank for that guy. So the virulent mix could go into that tank. I think that goes there. No, there we go. So that would be virulent mix. Then we would need another tank that would go sort of here. And that would be for the plant oil. So let's get some these guys. Be able to do that, and that should start filling up. There it goes. Then, can I do that? Yes, I can. then if I say you, so that's filling that up as well. Oh, look at it, empty. Nice. Alright, so that's out of there. So now virulent mix goes into this thing, which has got a huge capacity in it. The next thing we would need is a bunch more oil. Hang on. Grab one more. We get to half a stack. So you make me more oil. And while we're waiting, let's do... Hang on. No, I don't have a hopper. That's fine. I had a hopper that can go in there. Right, so you do all of those. I've got 2 spare, so I don't need 36 this time. I just need 32. How you doing? You done? Right, I think I put 28 on there, so we would need 4 more. Then, I guess if we utilize the squeezer to squeeze more seeds, we can get that ready to pop. You seem to be done. You are done. That can go over y'all. Four of those. Oh, and then I do need to make the 2 more fences. Eight will get us 2 more tanks. Okay, so if that's in a 3x3, so we would give a gap, and then 1, 2, 3, and then that would go there. So this is for seed oil. Plant oil. Okay, so now they should be ready to go, essentially. You can have more of that. Because we definitely need 1 for the creosote. I'm thinking of putting the creosote one where the alloy kiln is, and maybe we move the alloy kiln somewhere else. MC turning off the rain. Thanks, MC. Just check what happens here. This should be pumping it straight into this guy. So it's 11.36. There you go, 11.48. It's going up. Perfect. All right. Now, yeah, this guy. Oh, we do need to put some more coal into that. So. Right, you've still got a few to go. You're doing your thing. So I think if we do these 28, then we only need 8 more. I wonder what happens if I put them both in there. What's going to pop out? The static sound irritates your eardrums. Are you listening on headphones? Because that'd do it. Our phone speaker, yeah. No bass in it at all. We may not need this very shortly. Because what I'm thinking is, we've got these 2 tanks down here that we're filling up. We could make a lava tank and a water tank, and then have those pumped directly into this. Oh, I haven't given myself much room here at all, have I? When you've made your mob farms, have you used mob mashers or iron spikes for the kill? I stopped using iron spikes quite a long time ago. I would be mob masher central. Look at my tree farm. Got your taxes back, and I'm going to look at a PC/laptop soon. Nice, dude. It's getting to be that time, right? Yeah, I can't think of the last time I actually used spikes for a trap, Aroha. Alright, so the next thing then, BRB meeting. Alright, enjoy if you dare. If you dare. Right, so that's getting creosote in it now. So if I say you and you and you, and do that, that should pump the creosote out. Enjoy. Quotes. Can I do that there? Oh, I can just put it straight in there. Okay. Does that barrel keep fluid in it? I don't remember. By the time somebody answers, I'll have it emptied out. Alright, so that we've got our creosote oil solidifier back here, so if we need to solidify anything, it's ready to go. I do need a couple of bits of I got 2 leftovers. We need a couple of bits of something so that we can do something else, other dirt. And then we need coal. Right, so let that run for a while. You're doing your thing. Frost steel, I'm not super worried about frost steel, so I'll put that away for now. The equipment modifier, you can live here. Okay, so what I'm thinking, it might behoove us to move those solidifiers to the other side of this. It might behoove us. Behoove. Just because there's a bit more room on the other side. I see no hooves. Now you behoove yourself. Right, so this would be axe because axe is useful. Maybe dust. Okay, so we have room down here. We can have a look, see what's going on. We don't need to get on this side because that's not really enough room. and everybody's happy. You're here busily making coal. The ideal now would be to be able to take the resultant coal coke. Everybody, everybody, everybody. You said you're happy. Everybody's happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. What if you're just an unhappy duck? Then that song is just for you. La 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 la. Don't worry, be happy. Where's the rest of my shiver stone? One? Oh, that's right, yeah, because I used a bunch of them to do this. Give me these back. We could probably even take that layer off too. There, that looks better. I mean, I might have to move this because, you know, I'd prefer that to look more solid. But that's okay. Then we can plug in this hole. And then there was another hole over here. Always happy when you have your red wine. You're just trying to make me sing, MC. Red wine goes to my head. Right, now let's think about... We could remove this whole little... the back thing here. Make a water tank and a lava tank. Because see, that's got 18 buckets of plant oil in it and it's barely registering on the thing up here. It hasn't even filled up the whole P. Same with that virulent mix 29. And that's hard to see exactly where that's up to. That might be still in the eye. That was in my eye. Talk with Jeremiah's bullfrogs a few times. That's incorrect, MC. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, a rule to once a 3-card Monty. Number 1, you say. Oh, no. It was 2 again. That's alright, I took care of him for you, Rult. You got nothing to worry about. Okay, so questing-wise, let's look at making the shop. So we still need to get some leather. Jeremiah had a bullfrog. Boom, boom, boom. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Jeremiah had a bullfrog. Oh, now I'm confused. I feel like it was a bullfrog. Made more sense. Hi, sheep. Are you a cow? You are a cow. Haha! Out of here. Oh, that's right. On some island we left a couple of cows behind so that we could breed them later. And then forgot all about it. Alright, I'm gonna book Do I have a book? No, I do not. Okay, so let's make a book. 1 times book. I didn't need to go all that way. Okay, so now we should be able to make the shop. Done. So if I take the shop and placing it here. So that's done. So we go back to the shop page. So we need a player balance card. Shift right click to bind to you. After doing that, add to the shop to automate buying and selling of items. So I need to make that. That looks like specifically green dye. Great band. So we do not have green dye, but we should have our dye extractor. And with the dye extractor, hopefully, you can make books from straw/canvas. I don't think I have either straw or canvas, but that is a great tip. Can I vein? Oh, I can. Oh, dude. No. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that stuff. But how you doing, Ben fan? Thank you for the suggestion. Cheese and crow. Yeah, I do know how to get it. This card is bound to Mr. Wiggly. Blip. Okay, so survival catalog allows you to buy and sell some items in the shop. That's handy to have. Noodle soup. Mmm. The hot catalog. Vegetable soup. It wasn't it? Okay, so that is fruits. I'll put these in here. Wear them shoes. Oh, these shoes make me really slow. That's why I took them off. I remember. You can have them back. Alright, so we'll grab each one of these. So this is the Undergarden book. The Void Cattle Dog. The desert. Okay, we can't do the desert because we haven't made it to the desert. Alright, so Undergarden. Oh, armor. Seven coins. How many do I have? 145. So I'm not worried about those. We've got plenty of that. So a helmet and a pair of shoes is probably a good idea from there. So we'll hold on to that. And in the void, drawers. Chicken soup. Nitrate dust. Framed drawers. Framed fluid drawer. 8 coins for the iron. Oh, I left that in there. Whoops. Thank you. Thank you. That can go into there. And that for now, I believe we have done as much of that as we're going to do for the time being. The time being again. I will make another stack of iron. You're done, so I'll put that in there. How you doing? You're done. I will take another stack of coal. Taliona is back. That was a quick meeting. Right. 10 minutes of your life you'll never get back. Okay, so looking at this. Somebody's naughty. Who's naughty? Rult is naughty. Okay, so we need to go back here and do that again. Hang on, but the Forgotten Book didn't have Forgotten Ingots, did it? Undergarden Book, whoops. Don't tell me it was a meeting that could have been an email. Don't think I believe you. Okay, there is not Forgotten Ingots in there. So I guess we gotta go back in again. So I'm gonna make a new pickaxe. Or two. You're the pickaxe on the front, so we're gonna turn you on. And I will also, when we get the fluid in there, filter, molten stone, right? So this will only ever use molten stone, because we don't have anything higher than that. Forgotten ingots from templates. Templates? Templates? Can be crafted in a smithing table from a smithing template. Right, okay. I remember that now. So we need that smithing template, which is the one that you drop into. Right, okay, I remember. I made 10 of these just in case. So we're making the Forgotten Sandstone. So how many of them did we need? It's a normal portal, right? So that's like 12. So I need 11 more. And each one of these turns into a... That turns into 2 of those. So we need a... It's a clogram and a frost steel. So there's some clogram. And there's frost steel. And we'll do 10 of each. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops. So you and you and you make 10 of those. Wow, that was loud. And then we want to break those down. Let's just do... I'll do 63 for now. So those are done. And then we're going to say... The recipe for that is that. There we go. So now we need to make another portal. I do want to fix that one. I don't like that it's incomplete. I'll leave that area for more space. And I guess if we could figure out what the halfway point is between those two, if there is one, then we'll put it in the middle of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So there's 41. Doesn't really help me. Are there? No, there's going to be other portals, right? So if we just put one at the end of that pathway, so let's just stick it like here. Now we have a reason for this pathway to go that distance. Okay, so what we want to do then is we would like to, if we may, make the catalyst, that one. So we just need the void ingots, which is a void block, which was placing a steel block in the void world. How you doing in there? You doing all right? All right. So steel block in the void world, that turns into void block. Hang on, void stone. It's void fuel, redstone acid, ethanol, and virulent mix together in a mixer. Yeah, okay, that's the reason why we didn't do it. Just didn't quite have enough of each piece of that. Right, now you break down to those. We come over here to you. Oh, I did not make my pickaxe. Then a recipe for that is that. Spares ready to go. Alright, now we make the catalyst. The catalyst. That guy. Oh. Catalyst. Done. Light the portal. Right, what have we done wrong here? You used to light the portal from the void to the fractured desert. Alright. Take a step back. That is the correct catalyst. Forgotten sandstone. That is the right portal block, right? First world that the void gives access to is the fractured desert. Forgotten sandstone. Yeah, the other ones didn't. But that seems to suggest, it does say corners not required, standing portal. But see, the thing is that the bottom is different than mine. Oh, it only works in the void. That makes sense. That does make sense. It sort of even said that the void dimension is the path to other dimensions. About there. Good point. Good point, Rult. Somebody's paying attention. Was not me. There we go. Yeah. Rult is right. Here, Rult, have one of these. Okay, right. Before we do anything else, map. Oh, hell. Giant thing. Add waypoint. Portal. And then before we do anything else, let's go back and get one of them death markers. This guy. So we don't need this anymore. And these I'm going to use to plug this hole over here, which we accidentally dug just to show you the wrong way. Fly high in the sky to escape anything on the ground. And so the only thing we haven't done in here is we haven't made a void staff, which we almost can do, and we haven't made the external heater or the blast furnace preheater. So we'll save those, and then we'll go into the fractured desert. Fractured desert is an extremely hot area but contains some very useful resources like gold, silver, nickel, and oil. Oh, whoops. Edit quest book. Delete quest. Okay, so that's saying nickel, silver, and gold clusters. Maximac night vision. Thanks, Maxi Mac. Did I did. Did I? I did. Oh, this is like a big void as well. Okay, so we're looking for ores. I probably should have brought my ore thing with me. Lava pool. Oh. What do I get? Mining fatigue. Mining fatigue. Hi everyone. Nobody home? Oh, oh there you are. Hello. Alright. Oh, that's right. Mining fatigue. I know that there's a couple of puzzles in this place that we can solve. Whoa! Thanks, Mr. Maximac. Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything. The effect just gets instantly applied back again. One of the quirks of the dungeon, you see. But it does give us an idea of where we should be throwing torches down. Torches. I appreciate the effort, Maxi Mac. It's like an IRL escape room. The idea was very, very good. It's just, unfortunately, the dungeon does not cooperate. It has its own ideas about what's fair and unfair. Yesterday found, after searching for a long time, silver beneath grey stone, nickel beneath brown stone, and gold deep down near the pyramid. Hold, please. Thank you for my night vision. Thank you, Outer West. Like see how bad the effect is? Like I can't even get this past the first thing. It's so the effect is so strong. Redstone dust rich for early game. Yeah, there's a lot of redstone in here. If you can get past everything to, you know, to actually get to the next step. I'll leave it be. Right, so this had a timer on it, right? Like we were standing on that and then we had a little timer. Are we shooting this? Alright, something open behind me. And we have this puzzle over here. Which I believe is there. Oh, what? How was that wrong? I put it to you, sir. Oh, it's this way. Okay, so we start from there. We go to there. Go to there. Forward 2. Resolved. Now what? Oh, the door is open. Oh. That's not the right door. Max efficiency, molten redstone in the tool counteracts the mining fatigue. Oh, I haven't done any of that. Because I've been burning through the tool so quickly, it didn't seem worth spending the time to do it. Okay. Campfires light up when you solve the puzzle. That rings a bell. So two campfires are lit. Okay, so we have to solve this puzzle. There's only that one to go. Now I did see some flags somewhere, so let's... Did I think they were at the bottom of the stairways. Oh, there's those 4 there. What am I talking about? Okay, so... It's a logic puzzle. So they're all patterns, right? So we need that one. What? Hi guys. Oh, my sword broke. Hold up. Yes, freeze. Yes. Little punks, get out of it. So that was incorrect. Ah. Right, what are you... Ah, that's why. Okay, so that was wrong, then it must mean this one. No? Alright, so that should have opened up a secret door. Where is the secret opening door? And is this now... I think that should run out now, the mining fatigue. Where is the secret door? It's a secret. Is it behind it? Oh, hang on. Nope, that went back up to full. Is it through here? Hello? Is it on the second floor? There was a banner. Do you know where it was? How you doing, Triz, by the way? Look down. Oh, in the middle. Oh, it's in here. Here it is. I knew that. I promise I knew that. Now, what are you? Oh, you're meant to be a dude. Did I ever look further into meld? No, when I last used it, I thought it would be good for beginners. But if you've got anything more advanced than anything sort of basic going on, then it's not really going to be good for you. Great for beginners. If any, I got a potato. Anything more advanced than basics. It wasn't at the time that I looked at it. It wasn't ready. It might be different now. But I think the last time I looked at it was over a year ago. Use it all the time. Yeah, so I think if you got a basic setup going, perfect. If you got a whole bunch of advanced things, like one thing that it couldn't do at the time when I looked at it, it couldn't do cruise control, right? There was no cruise control support. And I don't know if that's changed. I don't think it has. But my current setup that I am using relies quite heavily on cruise control. So losing that functionality is not good for me. Add an AI part where you tell it what you want and it'll make the app or whatever for you. Okay, so I guess you're meant to bridge across there. What I will say, what I saw of it, it did seem like really good. Like it's really, really cleverly thought out, well made. It's just, yeah, there's so much stuff that I use cruise control for that just would not work in meld, and it would mean redoing my whole setup. So I moved away from it, but I liked what I saw. For what it was, I liked what I saw. Redo inevitable, yeah. Oh, hello. Should have just done that in the first place. Oh, hello. Seems clean. Oh, it's definitely clean. Like, it's really good. It wouldn't help for my particular setup. Okay, now why... Okay, this time I landed on that. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we have flight, let's use it. Down here there's nothing. There's a boss fight down here, right? Like we're heading towards a big boss fight. Oh, higher more views. This seems ominous. The Pharaoh. I'll take that. Smithing template. Not worried about the string. Actually, you can have these signs too. I don't need those. I'll have that and that. Do I need the oxidized copper for anything? Probably not. Yeah, take both of those. Not into meld. Sheer fact that they have AI and then try to palm it off as AI coding on a bare technicality. Yeah, I get no problem with AI stuff. It doesn't bother me personally. Not taking the sand. I think we'll be fine. Pretty sure we need to swim through there. Yeah, we do. Kira, thanks for night visioning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we do not want to drown after spending all this time looking for this thing. What if we had enough to catch our breath back? Whip. Oh, some cake. It wasn't a lie. Nah. Yeah, I guess. Can leave the string behind. We don't need that. It's a book of channeling and efficiency 2. We have to be quite selective because we don't really have a lot of room. Depth strider, no. The string can go. The gold I will take. The rest I will leave. Weathered copper. Does that have a use? I'm gonna dump the weathered copper. I don't think that has an actual use that's useful to us. Yeah. I'm just not sure if that's enough, you know? Is that what we need? We don't need that. All this here that I can't mine. Hello. Get out of it. You're meant to be frozen. Yeah, I know about the copper stuff. It's just I don't know if I need copper enough to justify holding onto it when I've got limited inventory space. That's what I'm saying. I know what its uses are, but are those uses actually useful in my current position in the game? And the answer is no, not really. Cruise with a K, Big Al. Help them up. Not interested in helping, apparently. They're right there, Rult. Get him. Rult, get him. No, I said no. God, how many are there? I don't have any torches or light sources. I can't even get like into the room to get past them to explore. Wow. Can I? Thank you. There are quite a number of spawners in here that is... Ah, oh, really? 58 levels gone. Since when did I care about levels? Since I lost 58 of them? I don't know that there's much we can do in here. I might just use this to go home. Because I don't have a light source to light the room up. I don't even have inventory space, actually. Ow. Home, make a light source. My sword's gonna break. Like, I can't even get in the room. Right, idea. What the? How you doing, AR? Doing good? Excellent. How was your stream the other day? Wow. It was good? Excellent. No. Don't thank me. Or do. It's up to you. Okay, so what we want to do, I want to try and get over the top of where they are, where they live in. So we are in the room now. Okay, so that means that the throne is about there-ish. This might be too many mobs. Kira, thanks for the night vision again. Dear mod developer. What the hell, man? What if I put a light source there, and then so what I want to try and do is I want to try and at least put put a light source onto one of those spawners. Yes, freeze, yes. Oh. You know what wouldn't go astray here? A bucket of lava. Lighting them on fire help, maybe? The water's not even enough to push them away. I'm pretty sure that there was lava nearby Aroha. I just gotta try and remember where it was and just scoop up a bucket. Nice! Eisenwolf hits a 25 stream streak. There's some grey. There's some lava. Eisenwolf, I think that I dropped the terracotta. I don't have any inventory space. Yeah, there it is. Alright, what do we not need here? That can go. Right, so back over to Le Pyramid. Hi guys, remember me? Yes, you remember me. All good, Eisenwolf. It was already over full anyway. Alright. Torch. Welcome back, everyone. Come on over. almost perfect, actually. The results could not have been much better than this. Oh, did I burn my torch up? I don't think I did. That's still there. Yeah, there's a crazy, a little bit overkill as far as the zombies are concerned. Trying to find a safe way in here that doesn't involve me getting completely destroyed. Because it's Star Wars Day, so everybody in Star Wars gets destroyed. I'll destroy him. Special torches. Are those, yeah, the ones that push mobs away from you would be handy. Interdiction torches. Oh, what the? Dude. Just leaped straight into that. I just brush the fire off. Okay, so still not quite enough space in here to get in there and come on over. Mega torch. All right. Phase 1 complete. Time for phase 2. The other side. Fill in the gaps in the wall. I probably could, but we're mostly done now. That's a great idea. No, no, my only torch. No, hey, listen. Right, you just stay right there. Look at you, Mr. Sneaky Man, eh? Alright, so that should cover most of that side. Not all of it, apparently. Okay. Now everybody come over here. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, perfect. A little bit more this way if you please. Thank you. Yes, perfect. Just stay right there. Nice. Your turn. Oh, I'm in the spider web. No, hey, no, hey, wait. It's like they know who's on that. What? I am not on fire, dude. Not even close. How did you get in there? No. Dudes, stop it. Fine. Yeah, what does the game know?
Coco Munch 502 just cheered 5 bits. 6767676767.
Yep, that's enough of that. Thanks for the 5 bits, but I don't think so. I thought it was set up for less, no less than a certain amount, so apparently that needs tweaking. Should have been, I think it should be 100 bits. Alright, all of that for Fire Protection 3. Sword with the Curse of Vanishing on it. Probably end up with those. And what did you have? Diamond Horse Armor. Plus 11 armor. Wow, that's not bad actually. If I had a horse. Bone Meal I don't need. So I guess we're taking just the gold here. And we're going to head home. Right, so for the time being, this will do. Oh, I didn't need the chest plate. Alright, Eisenwolf. That lives there. I'll take that. The main thing is it's not like that place that we were just in is like a long way away. Like it's going to be really difficult to get to later on. So I think we're alright. Okay, but over here... So the first thing we'll well, the first thing we'll do here is we'll grab some more torches. I'll take some more coal out of there first. Here you have these. I'll take these. I'll make these into those, and then you can have those, and I'll take that, and you live in there. And then where's my clogram at? This. Why don't we got 64 raw clogram left? Dude, weak. Alright, you can have those. The carrots you already have. Dirt, you can go in there. Worms, you can go back. That can go back. I do need a better sword. Let's have a look at what swords we have available to us. Sword. So a diamond sword is 7 attack damage. Frost steel is 6. Forgotten sword is 7. 1.5 damage to non-boss undergarden mobs. 7.5. So the Ethereum sword is the best one. Oh, but you can't. I need to infuse Rodjorium. Rodjor. So if we found some in Rodjorium and we could make an infuser, which needs a Rodjorium. He said. So I need to just very briefly click a couple of buttons. Oh, I see. Sorry, one mo. Right. Fixed. Now. I see. Oh, I see that something that was meant to be one way is in fact a different way completely. Alright, so that's doing okay. We're doing okay over here. There you go. Fixarood. Thanks, Taliono, for 5 extra bits. Okay, so we need a sword. We were looking at a sword. Diamond sword. The Gaia Champion sword. Corrupt Warrior sword. The E-Series sword. 2.5 attack speed. Steel sword. Steel sword. Steel's not exactly difficult to get to. That's 7 attack damage. Maybe steel is the way forward. We can make a steel sword. Okay. Steel sword blade needs 2 steel. So steel. I have 7. I'll make it a steel sword. 2. I'm making 2 steel swords. I'm making 1 steel sword. Just in case it's not very good. Alright, you live in there. You are off. Sword is this guy? No. 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 Yes. The rest of it should be fine. Stick. There we go. Wooden tools have almost 2k durability. Yeah, I just don't quite have enough to make them just yet. Or was there another reason that I decided not to make this? Oh, I think I should have made another forgotten, because the forgotten thing that you need to make the bits and pieces is gone. Yeah, I used all the templates to make the portal. Yeah, so you need to make this one. So that means I got to go back into the dungeon and hope that we get another smithing template. Ugh, dumb. Once again, dumb. Alright, well, let's look at nickel. So drops from nickel ore, drops from silver ore, drops from gold ore. So we do need to go back into the desert dimension anyway. We've got a death stone to bring us back. So back in we go. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, so off to bed. Good luck, Big Al. Hopefully everything is sweet. Dang it, hold that thought. Make molten obsidian for the unbreaking modifier. Yeah. Now the reason that I hadn't done that up to now is because I didn't really have that much access to lava or water, but I do now. Okay, I think that's pretty well emptied out. Okay, so now you said that you saw like stone like this and there was something underneath it. Oh, I don't have another shovel. But this would suggest to me that there's something under here. Something under there, but that could be very, very deep. So I'll have a little hunt around. I didn't bring torches. I don't have enough to dig straight down. My shovel is about to break. I have one shovel left and it has not much durability. Kind of hoping for an open cave that would point us in the right direction. Seems like no. But what we could do is we could dig this way. We have extras of these. Dude. I'll tell you this, right? Ben fan, I've been playing this game for years, right? I know how the basics work. You don't have to tell me everything. I need torches anyway. Right, you should be done. You should be mostly done. Alright, torches. Rain. Yeah. Oh, something's linked up here. No magnet. Unfortunately, no magnets. No, I know what you mean, Ben. It's just, you know, like I know what I'm doing. I understand how all the basics work and stuff. We don't need to be everything. I understand. Oh, hang on. No, we need this. Alright, let that be. Make some more charcoal, and you can do the same. Wow, out of all of those trees, I got 5 apples back. Okay, so let's... we do need to make a shovel anyway. So... what's our best shovel? Like, the Forgotten Shovel's pretty good, but we do need to get another smithing template. I think we just go back. We go back and do some template hunting. When to get to 9:30? Slowly, very slowly, over a period of hours. So we're going to the orange marker, which is that way. I think this way. There it is. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. It's good looking out. Frost steel. Oh, Clogram. Should we? Oh, you got me, dead man. Thanks, dead man. Actually, I don't need a whole heap of Clogram. Because we now are at the point where we're about to try and find lightning. Lightning rigged against the duck today or something? No, I've just had a really good day of lightning. I think I've only been hit like twice. I did not bring a portal thing with me. Dumb. Alright, so there's our catacombs, which we did go through. But I guess we're going back into... How did I get into... I dug a hole in the roof, that's right. Hi, hi! Ah, the Undergarden. Good old Undergarden. So we're looking for a very specific thing in the Undergarden. And for some reason I cannot place a torch here. That's weird. It was underwhelming. I think I was saying before, Keem, that this place could do with a it could do with a dynamic lighting. You reckon? Oh, it was a slab. Yeah, you're right. Hello. Because it's so dark, right? Like, and I get that it's meant to be dark, but it's so dark. So if your torches just in this dimension kept everything lit up nicely and tidily. I think that would add to the spooky factor, for one. But also, oh God, they're gonna kill me. I'm just, it just make it a little bit easier to see. Just, everything is so green and brown. All right, suddenly there's no chests hidden. Okay, nothing. It has changed though. Like there's the area here is different. The maze itself has changed. These all seem to be empty every time. I don't know what they're meant to be. Maybe there's a thing in there, maybe not. Oh, I got a new skill point from eating. Alright, nothing down this way. That's not even a way out. This is where we came in. I think we came from that way. There's dudes. Yeah, we've been in here before. Oh, my sword broke. Hi. Nope. Nope. Fellas, stop it. Oh my God. Alright. I grabbed a death stone so we can go home. Alright, so we're still looking around. We've been down there. I think we've been that way. No, 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 no. Wow, dude. Dude, calm down. Nothing in there. Nothing down here at all. So I guess we gotta go back the way that we came. Which was this way. Hi, see ya. And then we were down here. This is where we had our first fight with a forgotten dude. There's a chest there. That's normally my way of telling me don't go that way, for there is nothing for you there. Hey, dude. Oh, I still got this. Dude, he swam up the lava to get me. Alright. Anyway, continuing on. Here, how'd you do that? Should have done this ages ago. That's dedication. Once again, nothing hidden under the ground. So this is what they said. In this dimension, now, chests are hidden under the dirt. But I have a feeling that this temple is done. This catacomb is done, and we need to find a different one. Dang, man. That was not easy to find. Eisenwald, thank you for the night vision. I guess the next thing is I need to get the coal coat out. Seeing the song sent me took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting it to be that good. It's good, right? Like, that one actually genuinely turned out to be, like, quite good. No structure compass. There is the... Oop. There's the nature's compass, which I do have. We've got a meteorite compass, a recovery compass, and just a compass. Can barely tell it's generated. Yeah, there's a couple of spots where it's, like, some of the voices are wrong. But it actually turned out quite good. I was happy with it. What I would say is that the new generation is a lot better than the old ones were. Alright, so there's a light source there. That's why that's staying that way. Okay, well, we do have Clogram swords. We could repair those. So I need the Clogram sword to get to the next sword anyway. So let's say Forgotten. Right, if we wanted to make like the Forgotten Battle Axe? No, Forgotten Pickaxe. Oh, I wish I hadn't used all of those up. So punctuations where you can tell, because in an IRL song there would be slight pause at a comma or a period. This just pushes past. I did rewrite the lyrics after the fact to emphasize places where there should be things. But most of that I actually did write myself, not all of it. Sort of a bit lost as to what to do here now. First Forgotten template can be found in the catacombs. Dirt piles in the catacombs may contain a chest below. So we don't have /home, right? Oh, we do. Set home. Huh. Can't. I know that breath. That's the. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit stuck. It's not that I'm frustrated and I'm gonna give up. This is my. I wish that I hadn't dumped all of that stuff earlier, because then I would have. I wouldn't be in this situation. That's the next pack tomorrow, Beth. I'm alright. I'm still enjoying it. I just wish that I had done that a different way. Clogram. Yeah, that breath signifies, man, I messed up, and I should have done that the other way. Okay, so the iron sheet metal, I know that we need a couple more of those. So I got two. I need 36. So that means I need 34 of these, right? 34? 30, no, 34 won't make, it has to be 36. Alright, so you get to getting. You get to getting. Yeah, I messed up, Deadshot. I needed to upgrade some tools and stuff, but I used all my Forgotten smithing templates to make the portal for the next dimension, which has left me in a slightly dire situation now, because I need more, but I can't make more. Not a big fan of the whole template mechanic. I don't mind it. I wish they weren't so hard to find. I guess what we could do is we could melt one of these and make an iron. Can we make an iron shovel? Yeah, we can make an iron shovel. So I'll put that into there. Everybody off. You're on. So I'll turn you off. And turn you on. This is one thing. I wish that this was easier to know. Oh, I should have kept all those signs I threw away. I could have put a sign next to each one. And it would be nice to be able to turn these on or off with redstone instead. No, that's not going to work. Alright, 36 of those. Then fence. So we need to make the treated. So we're gonna make a water tank back here. So this is our current water situation. That is mostly full now. So I guess I could make it here. I just want to make sure that I can fill everything up properly. How you doing over here? Do you have redstone in there? No. Right. Well, we need the placer anyway, so we'll grab the placer out of here. And then this guy. So, 1, 2, 3. If that was there, so I think that's too far, right? There needs to be 1. So that needs to be over by 1. We do that. I didn't bring the hammer. Right, so this is going to be our water tank. Now, in order to do that, I might see if we can do it the easiest way possible. Hang on. That can come out of there. Then we need the pipe. Good. Yep. Okay, so that's filling up. That can go there. This can come off here too. Now going to bed. Alright, see you, Big Al. Good luck. Hopefully everything is okay. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to set up an infinite water supply that we can easily pump into that. So can you input fluids from the bottom? It looks like you can. So if this was here, for example, and I did that, so that will fill up slowly. In the meantime, I would like to make a bit more like I prefer that to be hidden underground. So I need more fluid pipe, sorry. fluid pipe. Oh, I could have kept that. Wait. Oh, it's quite deep. The Boomtown rats? Yeah, they don't like Mondays. Same. Me too. There you go. So that's now a lot less transparent. Hey, Mama Psalms. Gonna eat that apple right away. How you doing? I guess now the next thing. Tell me why. Tell me why. I don't like Monday. Tell me why. Doing good. Can't believe I'm so late to the party. Yeah, you've got like 5 minutes left. Okay, so this is filling up. This will fill up slowly but surely, hopefully. Maybe. Did I not set that to extract? Whoops. Silicon chip inside a head. Switch to overload. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. There we go. Okay. That's more like it. Ah, that's less like it. I did think it went quiet so quickly. Right, so there we go. So we'll slowly fill that up. This is ready for filling up if it needs to. We've got a bunch of virulent mix in there. We've got our lava generator, so we could make it another lava tank. But the thing that we need to do is we need to pump fluid into there. I'm wondering if I just run a cable under the ground. Just attach it to that. So that technically... Oh, wrong. Technically... This thing isn't actually doing anything. But we still have a full water reservoir tank should we need it. And the other one is we could put the lava tank like here so that it has less distance to pump. Let's make a lava tank and then we probably got to call it a night. I think I even got 2 spares. We need to make more power. Yeah, so while there was a sigh, it was a sigh of disappointment because I wish that I hadn't used those things, and now we're gonna have to go back digging around and trying to find another one. It's not like a sigh. I'm so over this. Just FYI. The fences. So 4 of those. The iron sheet metal. Hello. Sheet metal. So I got 4 of those. So everything should be ready once we get the plates done. Which are now in slow motion because we're out of power. Right, it's cheaper to go here. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So 36 of those and those, and then we'll do the same thing. So I want to line it up with that one. Area not clear. What? Get out of the way. So somewhere here there is an invisible block. That should have taken care of that. Nope. Maybe it's... Ah, there it was. There was something there. A bit of a light source. There we go. Right, so this is going to be our lava generator. For generating lava. So if you lived there, and you... Hang on. Oh good, that's still full of lava. Okay, so now if that was facing towards that, do I have another flopper? That might save us a bit of cabling. I think I had one more flopper. I do! Alright, that is filling with lava. Now I have 5 fluid pipes only to run this from here to here. Ah, that will cause an issue. That's an easily resolvable issue. There you go. There we go. So now that goes there. But we do need to run a little bit more. So how many? Oh, we just do a whole set. Fluid pipe. I think that's the end of my redstone too at the moment. Okay, so this should stay full of lava, that should stay full of water. That tank is filling up. That tank is full. 512 buckets in one of those. We can now take that, put that in there, and fill in that hole. And everybody's happy. We've got 4 tanks over there. We got one over here for creosote. With 83 buckets in it. That's ready for the next thing of coal. Does Tom's have the inventory exporter? I'm pretty sure it does. Access the connected inventory. Connects the inventory to the inventory network. No. No, it doesn't look like it has an exporter. Bedtime. Thanks for the company, Squiggles and chat. Alright. See you, Keen. See you probably tomorrow. Import or export from your inventory network. Inventory hopper. So what I'm thinking is that we could set this up to have coal just automatically thrown into it. And maybe pull items out as well. Yikes. If I say I wanted to make a drawer. Oh, I just need the planks. Planks we can do. Okay, so I'm going to say I want the tin out. There we go. So I should still have the tin. It says I got 4,000 tin in there. Oh, I think I know why. I think that's because that's technically connected to the drawer and the drawer thing. So that should be 2016. There you go. So I guess at a later stage, we're going to have to figure out a tidier way to hook the barrels into that and keep it still clean. We got a decent amount of stuff in there though. I think we're looking alright. Still got plenty of storage left. We can add drawers now. We know that that's fairly easy to do. Just later on, maybe the drawers have to go around the back. Or maybe if we get our second set of... No, the second set of crates I wanted to put here. We'll circle back to it anyway. In the meantime, it is after 10 PM in New Zealand, so it's time for us to go and say hello to someone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Deadshot. Thank you, Subby. I can see Fibro is live. Thanks, Aroha. Oh, Sis is live. Maybe we go and say hello to Sis. We don't get to raid Sis very often. So we're jumping over there. Thanks, Jet. So everybody go say hello to Sizzle Saw. If you like what you see when you get over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits.